Post time for the first race, kicking off that guaranteed $1,000 pick 5 is 1:30 in approximately 18 minutes time. Track condition rated as fast. Temperature is another warm one, 28 degrees. It is beautiful out. For those of you on track at this time, I ask that you please rise, remove your hats if you're able, for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Okay, here are the changes on your program this afternoon. Once again, race 1 kicks off that guaranteed $1,000 pick 5. No changes in the first. Second race, we do have a driver change. Number 6, Century Isaiah, make the driver Scott Young. Race 2, 6, Century Isaiah, the driver will now be Scott Young. A program note in race 3, number 7, Relentless, sells his mutual ticket 7, will score from the trailing post 8. Third race, the 7, Relentless, scoring in the trailing position post 8. No changes in race 4, your first balance image limb. Over to race 5, we have a scratch of number 8, Mika Some Speed. 8, Mika Some Speed is scratched from race 5. Race 6, second to limb, no changes. As well, nothing in race 7 or 8. Couple of changes in the 9th race. Scratch of 1, St. Lad's Mischief, Judges Weather. Scratch of 7, Malvolio, is a transportation. Scratching 1 and 7 from race 9. And there are no changes in your 10th and final. Once again, post time for the first race, 14 minutes. 5 minutes post time, race 1 here at Hanover. 5 minutes. The guaranteed $1,000 pick 5. However, we do have that carryover from when we last raced here 2 weeks ago. $1,428 and change in the carryover. So the pool already, $1,428 is the carryover on that pick 5. Trotters for the first race, parading onto the track here at Hanover. Number 1, I'm a Diva, owned by Saltwater Stable, trainer Paul Megan's, driver Todd Ratchford. Number 2 is Ram, owned by Lormer McClure and Martin Kipfer. Lormer McClure, training and driving. RW Paydays, the 3, owned by Rain Beckwith. Gary McDonald, trainer, driver Travis Henry. Four is non-compliant, owner, trainer Natalie Baumlisberger, driver Lewis Craig. Charmbo Chip, the 5, owned by Jack Ryer, trainer Jane Walker, driver Tom Smith. 6, Daffy Hanover, owned by Todd Coleman, is now trained by Sandy Lawrence, driver Samuel Filion. Muscle Charm 7, owned by Bill Pendleton and Ted Knight. Ted Knight, trainer, driver Nello Guglielmi. And the trailer from Post 8, Zillennial, owned by Glenview Livestock Limited and Cheryl Cherry, Lacey McCabe, training, driver Jay Harris. Field of 8, Trotters race 1 to kick off that pick 5 with the $1,428 carryover. Just a few minutes to post time. Two minutes. Scoring is complete, and the gate is rolling. Race on. Number 1, I'm a Diva, Todd Ratchford. Then Ram, Lormer McClure, RW Payday, Travis Henry. Non-compliant for Louis Gregg, Charmbo Chip, Tom Smith. Daffy Hanover, Sam Filion. Outside 7, Muscle Charm, Fernello Guglielmi. Trailer 8, Zillennial, Jay Harris. Field of 8, first race, going for a purse of $4,600. Post time, race 1 at Hanover. Field of 8, into the stretch, and here they come. Early miscue, RW Payday. Rest of the field off and trotting, non-compliant, leaving out with Charmboat Chip. Down along the inside, I'm a Diva. Widest of all, that is Muscle Charm to that first turn. Tom Smith. Charmboat Chip up after the lead. Off stride when I'm a Diva. Looking at it early from second, non-compliant. Muscle Charm. Backing into the 3-hole. Away fourth, that's Ram. Daffy Hanover from fifth. Sixth is Zillennial. I'm a Diva, RW Payday. Tom Smith up front with Charmboat Chip, soft opening quarter, 30-3. Now Muscle Charm into the 2-hole from second. Non-compliant, relinquished that from third. Ram fourth. Daffy Hanover continues in fifth. Zillennial is sixth off the turn. Over towards the half. Charmboat Chip up front. Pocket sitter now, Muscle Charm. Non-compliant from third, starting to the outsides, Daffy Hanover. They trot past the half in 1:02 and 2/5. Charmboat Chip continues up front. Muscle Charm second. Daffy Hanover trotting up quickly outside third. Following that cover, Zillennial is fourth, non-compliant fifth. Ram now to the outside from sixth. RW Payday and I'm a Diva towards 3/4. Charmboat Chip has had it all his own way. Daffy Hanover outside now second. They trot by 3/4. 1:34. Far turn, Charmboat Chip. Daffy Hanover still from second. Muscle Charm right there third. Zillennial is fourth. Ram fifth. And non-compliant over to the top of the stretch. Taking over now on the outside is Daffy Hanover. Outside, Zillennial closing in. They're coming from all over. Ram closing up now. But Daffy Hanover, Sam Filion wins the first. Zillennial second. Ram third. Looked like Muscle Charm fourth. Mile 2:05 and 4. Unofficial first race. Winner 6, Daffy Hanover. Second 8, Zillennial. Third 2, Ram. 4-7, Muscle Charm. 6-8-2-7, mile 2:05 and 4/5. And returning back in front of us, race 1 winner here at Hanover. 6, Daffy Hanover. Bay 3-year-old daughter of bar hopping. Out of a Cantab, Hall Mare, Dangle Van Dijk. Todd Coleman of Paris, the owner. Sandy Lawrence. The winning trainer, Sam Filion. The winning drive, first lifetime victory, 8 starts. Daffy Hanover. First start, a winning one for the New Connections, 2:05 and 4 in the first. There's the Mutual's first race. Daffy Hanover 580, 320, 250. 8 Zillennial 230, 210. 2 Ram 360. $2 exactor $13. $1 triactor $22.40. And a $1 superfecta $416.70. There's the rundown. First race, Ima Diva was 8th, Ram 3rd, RW Paydays 7th, Non-Compliant 6th, Charmboat Chip 5th, Daffy Hanover the winner, Muscle Charm 4th, Zillennial 2nd. Quarter 30 and 3, half in 102 and 2, 3/4 134, mile 205 and 4/5. Up next is this afternoon's second race. Driver change 6 Century Isaiah to Scott Young. 6-horse field of trotters up next, 5 minutes.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
Second race trotters making their way on to the track. There's one, Kilmartin Dreamer. On by Tanya Lawson, trainer Pat Bissett, driver Jay Harris. Two is Sandoon, owned by Morley Bosomworth and John Holding. John Holding, trainer, driver Terry Fritz. T. Woodley, the three, owned by Triple S Equine, trainer Jake Roberts, driver Samuel Filion. Lucky Rascal, the four, owned by Aaron Swainson Brickman, Peter Brickman training, Lewis Craig, the driver. Forbidden Treasure, 5, owned by Pam Forgy. Mindy Finling Repco, Pam Forgy training, driver Todd Ratchford. And the 6th, Century Isaiah, owned by Dr. Sheila Atmore and Ron Waples. Ron Waples training, driver now Scott Young. Field of 6 trotters, second race, 3 minutes. Less than 1 minute. It is rolling race 2, rail out 1, Kilmartin Dreamer, Jay Harris. 2, Sandoon, Terry Fritz, then T. Woodley, Samuel Fillion. Lucky Rascal, Lewis Gregg. Forbidden Treasure, Todd Ratchford. And outside Century Isaiah, Scott Young. Field of 6, second race trotters, non-winners of $3,500 last 3. They'll go for a purse of $5,000, and it's post time, race 2. Second race, into the stretch, here they come. They're up. Forbidden Treasure, quick off the gate. T. Woodley. Inside of that one, Century Isaiah leaving from the outside of the first turn. Kilmartin Dreamer will get away in 4th. Early 5th. That's Lucky Rascal. And Sandoon can see them all early in 6th. 1/8 of a mile complete. Todd Ratchford. Forbidden Treasure made front. Has a couple lengths on them. From 2nd, T. Woodley. Another gap of 2. Century Isaiah 3rd. They're by that opening quarter in a sharp 28 3/5. Kilmartin Dreamers racing 4th. 5th, Lucky Rascal. And 6th to Sandoon as they continue single file. Lined up behind Forbidden Treasure. T. Woodley on his helmet now 2nd. Century Isaiah is 3rd. They race towards the half. Kilmartin Dreamer continues 4th. Then Lucky Rascal. Sandoon is underway from the back half. 58 4/5. Forbidden Treasure. Todd Ratchford rolling along up front. T. Woodley has had a good trip in the 2-hole. Continuing 3rd, Century Isaiah. Then Kilmartin Dreamer. Lucky Rascal. Sandoon, they're into the backstretch towards 3/4. Forbidden Treasure. T. Woodley. Century Isaiah. Kilmartin Dreamer, those 4 unchanged by 3/4, 129. And out of the 2-hole comes T. Woodley to draw up alongside Forbidden Treasure as Century Isaiah made a break. That bottom turn, T. Woodley. Forbidden Treasure battling it out. Kilmartin Dreamer 3rd, Lucky Rascal 4th, top of the stretch. Outside T. Woodley, battling back Forbidden Treasure. T. Woodley, deep stretch. Sam Fillion, T. Woodley, the winner. Forbidden Treasure 2nd, Kilmartin Dreamer 3rd, Lucky Rascal 4th. The mile 1:59 3. Second race, 3 T. Woodley the winner, 5 Forbidden Treasure 2nd, 1 Kilmartin Dreamer 3rd, 4 Lucky Rascal 4th. 3, 5, 1, 4. Front of the grandstand, second race winner 3 T. Woodley, a bay 6-year-old gelded son of ABC Garland, out of the Incredible Ape mare, Donovan Fury. On by Triple S Equine of Newton, Jake Roberts, trainer, Samuel Fillion on the bike for the victory. T. Woodley, that's his 2nd win in 19 outings. He trots the mile 1:59 3. Second race, Mutuals, T. Woodley, 530, 310, 220. 5 Forbidden Treasure, 260, 210. 1 Kilmartin Dreamer, 210. $2 Exactor, $11.10. Dollar Triactor, $14.65. Dollar Superfecta, $57.65. And a $2 Daily Double, $16 even. Wasn't me. It was the 85 fire. Second race, order of finish from Hanover. Kilmartin Dreamer third, Sand Dune fifth, T. Woodley the winner, Lucky Rascal fourth, Forbidden Treasure second, Century Isaiah sixth. Quarter 28 and 3, half 58 and 4, 3/4 129, and the mile 159 and 3. Up next this afternoon's third race, race 3. Again, a program note: the number 7 Relentless will score from the trailing second tier post 8. Third race, 4 minutes.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Field of Pacers on parade for the third race. Number 1, Full Credit, owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith. Jane Walker, the trainer. Tom Smith does the driving. Two, PH Jim, owned by Ed Gork, trainer Vern Cochran, driver Jay Harris. Dandy Showtime, the 3, owned, trained, and driven by Nello Guglielmi. GA Speed Sammys, the 4, owner, trainer Courtney Bishop, driver Samuel Fillion. Six, on parade next, Gearson, owner, trainer Gary Kingshot, driver Louis Gregg. And wearing saddlecloth 7, but scoring from the second tier, post 8, Relentless, owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider, trainer, driver Travis Henry. Parading shortly will be the 5, Dali's Secret Weapon. Third race, about 3 minutes. And there's a look at 5, Dali's Secret Weapon, making his way to the track. Owned by Kimberly MacArthur, Mike Carther, the trainer. Todd Ratchford will do the driving for Kimberly Carther on Dali's Secret Weapon. Third race. Two minutes. 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute. And the starter has called. Third race pacers. Moving up behind the gate, 1 full credit, Tom Smith. And PH Jim, Jay Harris, Dandy Showtime, Nello Guglielmi. 6-5 favorite for GA Speed Sammy, Sam Filion. And Dali's Secret Weapon, Todd Ratchford. Gearson for Louis Gregg, and outside the trailer, second tier, 7 Relentless Travis Henry. It's a field of 7, third race. Now winners of $1,500 last 3, going for $4,700 post time, third race. They're into the stretch. The Hanover Fair Ambassador pace. Here they come. We have a recall. And we have a recall here. And the recall in that third race between the 1 and 2, full credit PH Jim. They'll gather them up here and go again. Once again, gators rolling. Race 3 here at Hanover. Full credit, PH Jim, Dandy Showtime, GA Speed Sammy, Dolly's Secret Weapon Gearson, second tier, Relentless. Third race, top of the stretch, here they come. PH Jim has now made a break before the start, leaving out full credit. Down along the inside with the rail, GA Speed Sammy continues on in the middle. Widest of all, Gearson leaving out 3 wide around that first turn. Dandy Showtime settles in now from 4th. Relentless gets away 5th. Dolly's Secret Weapon 6th. And back at it is PH Jim. Towards that opening quarter, Samuel Filion has put GA Speed Sammy, 10-year-old veteran, on point. Opening quarter, sharp 27 and 2. Far turn. GA Speed Sammy will look for a breather. He has Gearson parked outside second. Full credits racing in third. Dandy Showtime 4th. 5th getting underway, Relentless. Then we're back to Dolly's Secret Weapon. PH Jim over to the half. GA Speed Sammy. He's a winner of 34 races. He's on front here, the half, in 57 seconds. Full credit, your pocket sitter from second. Gearson out there, third. Now inside, taking over third, Dandy Showtime. Dolly's Secret Weapon is 4th. Forced out 3 wide, Relentless from 5th. Coming on 6th, PH Jim. And Gearson down the back stretch towards 3 quarters. And GA Speed Sammy is opened up 3 lengths for Sam Filion. They're by 3/4 of a mile. 1:26 flat. Far turn. GA Speed Sammy. Full credit is second. Dandy Showtime from third. Dolly's Secret Weapon save ground from 4th. Relentless 5th and 3 wide coming on top of the stretch. GA Speed Sammy will look to close it out. Full credit, Relentless on the outside, but GA Speed Sammy will need no encouraging. He knows how it's done. 35 wins GA Speed Sammy. Relentless second, close for third. Mile time 1:58 and 1. Third race for GA Speed Sammy, the winner. 7 Relentless second, 1 full credit third, 3 Dandy Showtime 4th. Three drives, 3 wins, a natural hat trick for Samuel Filion. Career victory 35 for GA Speed Sammy. He's a 10-year-old gelded son of Shanghai Phil. Owned and trained by Courtney Bishop of Guelph. 4 wins, 21 this year, his record. He paces the mile today, 1:58 and 1/5. The Hanover Fair, the Ambassador Pace. This year's ambassadors in the winner's circle for that blanket presentation. GA Speed Sammy. Sammy Felion wins 3 so far. Third race payoffs for GA Speed Sammy 440, 350, 270. 7 Relentless 290, 330, 1 full credit 310. $2 exactor 61.50. $1 triactor $168.75 and a $1 super $237.45. Here's your third race. Order of finish, full credit third. PH Jim sixth. Dandy Showtime fourth. GA Speed Sammy the winner. Dali's Secret Weapon fifth. Gearson seventh. Relentless second. Quarter 27 and 2. Half and 57. 3/4 126. The mile 158 and 1. Fourth race is up next. First of 2 balanced image eliminations for Ontario sired 2-year-old trotters. The balanced image, fourth race, 4 minutes.
Hey kids, do you like to write stories or poems or draw pictures of horses? We're running 2 contests from now until August 31st with a total prize money of $3,500. For the Youth Literary Derby, Ontario students in grades 3 to 8 can submit either a short story or a poem with standardbred theme. Poems and stories are judged separately. If you like to draw, then the Youth Art Derby might be for you. This one is open to students in grades 3 to 12, and you can do a drawing or a sketch of anything standardbred related. Check out our website for more inspiration and more information, bgracingalliance.ca.
Kind of waiting for him to be in the hunt here. Race 4. First elimination for the balanced image for Ontario sired 2-year-old trotters. There's a look at one. Green 19, a Green Manalishi gelded son on my back stable, Harbor Racing Stable, Brillo Farms, and Peter Porter. Matt Bax, the trainer. Todd Ratchford will do the driving. Front of us, here's the 2, Ace 44 Magic. Il Sogno Dream Son, owned, trained, and driven by George Ketros. 3, Life is Great. A Resolve Filly owned by Hut Racing Stable, Blake McIntosh and Tim Klemensick. Blake McIntosh, trainer. The driver will be Travis Henry. 4, Bow Knight. Wheeling and Dilding, gelded son owned by Reg Higgs, Blake McIntosh and Princeton Farms. Blake McIntosh, trainer. Driver, Trevor Henry. High Values, the 5, a son of my MVP, owned by Bill Brown, Levi Kipfer, and Kyle Bossons. Kyle Bossons training, driver Jay Harris. Can You Keep a Secret is the 6, Muscle Mass filly, owned by Mardon Stables, Tyrone Valley Farm, and Hudson Standardbred Stable. Jeff Williams trainer, driver Scott Young. And to complete the field, number 7, DA Miracle Maker. This is an alarm detector filly, owned and trained by Eli Wegler, driver Samuel Filion. Field of 7, Ontario sired 2-year-old trotters, first elimination for the Balanced Image. Next week's Balanced Image final, going for $40,000. The top 4 finishers, there's just 2 eliminations today, so the top 4 will have the opportunity to be back next week, these youngsters, going for $40,000. Balanced Image elimination coming up here, the first one in just a couple of minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute. And the 2-year-old trotters are turning in behind the gate. First Balanced Image elimination for $6,000. Rail out 1 green 19, Todd Ratchford. An ace 44 Magic, George Ketros. Life is Great, Travis Henry. Bow Knight, Trevor Henry. High Value for Jay Harris. 6, Can You Keep a Secret? Scott Young. On the outside, D.A. Miracle Maker and Sam Fillion. Field of 7, fourth race. Balanced Image Eliminations getting underway. 4 boys, 3 fillies in this first limb. They're into the stretch. Fourth race picks up speed. Here they come. They're off ball trotting. Life is Great leaving out. Bumpy gated, now off stride, went High Value towards the inside. Life is Great, green 19. Bow Knight into the top 3 around that first turn. Ace 44 Magic away 4th. Settling in 5th, Can You Keep a Secret? D.A. Miracle Maker away 6th and back down 7th. That is High Value. To the opening quarter, green 19 is up front, but now sprinting up quickly in the outside. Trevor Henry with Bow Knight, and he'll take over. Opening quarter, 30-2. Bow Knight clears to the top. Green 19 looks at it from second. Ace 44 Magic is third. Can You Keep a Secret? Steps to the outside now, 4th. Life is Great settled in 5th. 6th out with cover off the turn, D.A. Miracle Maker. And right with them 7th is High Value. 4 in, 3 to the outside. The youngsters are trotting by the half in 101 and 3/5. 101 and 3. Bow Knight and Trevor Henry up front. Green 19 enjoys that pocket. Outside, Can You Keep a Secret? First up, 3rd. Ace 44 Magic trots from 4th. 2nd over 5th, D.A. Miracle Maker. They're into the backstretch towards 3/4, and Bow Knight is up front a length and a half. Green 19 from 2nd. Can You Keep a Secret? Still 3rd. Ace 44 Magic saving ground 4th. 3/4. 132 and 3. Life is Great now. Trotting through along the inside as D.A. Miracle Maker and High Value get caught in the shuffle on the outside. Bottom turn. Bow Knight. Green 19 takes to the outside from 2nd, and they turn down the lane. Bow Knight. Green 19, Ace 44 Magic, and Life is Great coming on 4th. Bow Knight, the best. Green 19, 2nd, Ace 44 Magic, Life is Great, 203. Fourth race, 4 Bow Knight, the winner. 2nd, 1 Green 19. 3rd, 2 Ace 44 Magic, and 3 Life is Great. 4th, 4 1 2 3 mile 203 flat. And returning back in front of us, fourth race. First balanced image, a limb winner, number 4, Bo Knight, a 2-year-old gelded son of Wheeling and Dealing. Out of the muscle mass mare, Bonamassa. A $65,000 London Classic yearling sale purchase. Reg Higgs, Blake McIntosh, and Princeton Farms share ownership. Blake McIntosh does the training. Trevor Henry engineered the winning drive. First victory, 4 starts for Bo Knight. He gets the job done on the first balanced image elimination in 2:03 flat. Mutual payoffs, fourth race, Bo Knight, 380, 290, 270. 1 green 19, 390, 340, and 2 ace 44 magic, 630. $2 exactor, $9.10. A $1 triactor, $24.35. And a $1 superfecta, $108.60. Here's the fourth race, order of finish here at Hanover. 1 Green 19 second. Ace 44 Magic third. 3 Life is Great was fourth. Bow Knight the race winner. High Value seventh. Can You Keep a Secret sixth. And DA Miracle Maker fifth. Quarter 30 and 2. Half 101 and 3. 3/4 132 and 3 in the mile in 203. So with just 2 eliminations, top 4 advancing to next week's $40,000 final. Bow Knight, Green 19, Ace 44 Magic, and Life is Great. Up next is this afternoon's 5th race. Race 5, we do have a scratch of number 8. Mika makes some speed. Mika makes some speed scratched from race 5. Field of 7, 4 minutes.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Field for this afternoon's 5th race, making their way onto the track. There's a look at one, All-Star Bruiser. On my Mike Saftik. DOP Racing, Matt Dupuis, trainer, driver, Samuel Filion. Diesel Dally, the 2, owned by Bill Pendleton, trainer, Ted Knight, driver, Jay Harris. Better Beast, the 3, owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider training, Travis Henry to drive. Stonebridge Impish 4 is owned, trained, and driven by Terry Fritz. Lenny's Girl 5, owned by Michelle LeBlanc and Donna LeBlanc. Michelle, the trainer, Todd Ratchford driving. Renegade Beach, the 6, owned by Matera Stables, trainer Matt Panos, the driver Carter Gimblett. And to complete the field, 7, Century Liberty, Owned by Rick Ryer, trainer Matt Trelford, the driver Trevor Henry. Scratch of 8, Mika makes some speed. Field of 7, race 5, 3 minutes post time. Seven hole, kind of tough. Trevor will likely take her off, won't he? I didn't. That's the trainer's job. Sam Filion, who wins a pile of races, has the rail on a half-mile track, especially Hanover, which is key. Shows pace in 54, 56, 56, 56, has the rail. We have the 7 hole, can pace in 2-1, and we're 3-5. 3-2, I mean. How? Yeah, yeah, yeah. And the 3 can leave. Quite a difference between Hanover and any other track. That's the sad thing. Like, she don't want much more than 2 minutes here and 55 there, and she was good. Now, she got a good trip, but I mean, still. Like, she left, went to the front, and then Anthony come. Yeah. Should. What are they waiting for? They forget to call you? Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute. Scoring is complete. Field for this afternoon's fifth race. Moving up in behind the gate, rail out, 1 All-Star Bruiser, your even money favorite for Sam Fillion. Then Diesel Dally, Jay Harris, 3 Better Beast, Travis Henry. Stonebridge Impish, Terry Fritz. Lenny's Girl, Todd Ratchford. Renegade Beach, Carter Gimblett. And on the outside, 7-hole Century Liberty, Trevor Henry. The 8's been scratched. Field of 7, race 5. On winners of 10,000 life, they go the mile. Purse of $4,800. It is post time for the 5th. Fifth race, into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing, leaving out the inside Better Beast. Stonebridge Impish, Century Liberty from the far outside will cross over third into that first turn. Travis Henry has hustled Better Beast to the front end. Stonebridge Impish will pocket up from second. Century Liberty found a seat third. A gap of 2 lengths fourth, that's Diesel Dally. Lenny's Girl fifth. Renegade Beach sixth. And the early trailer from the rail, All-Star Bruiser. By that opening quarter, Better Beast up front. Travis Henry, 29-1. Stonebridge Impish, couple lengths back in second. Century Liberty continues third. Diesel Dally is fourth. All-Star Bruiser underway fifth. Then Lenny's Girl, Renegade Beach. They move off the turn. They'll make their way to the half. Better Beast left alone with a couple length advantage on front. Stonebridge Impish, Century Liberty, then 4 lengths to the outside advancer. All-Star Bruiser, half rolling along, 59-2. On the turn, still Better Beast. Stonebridge Impish having a perfect trip. Century Liberty with a hold from third. Diesel Dally is fourth. All-Star Bruiser, Lenny's Girl, Renegade Beach down the backstretch towards 3/4. Better Beast up front. Stonebridge Impish out of the 3-hole now. Century Liberty to the outside, and they race by 3/4. 129. Better Beast far turn. Century Liberty in now to second. Stonebridge Impish trying to stay third. Lenny's Girl from fourth. Diesel Dally is fifth. They turn down the lane. Better Beast has been up front by 2 the whole way. Travis Henry, Better Beast. Century Liberty going to be second. Stonebridge Impish third. It's Better Beast. Travis Henry in the fifth. He gets the job done. 159 flat. Unofficially fifth race, winner 3, Better Beast. Second, 7, Century Liberty. Third, 4, Stonebridge Impish. 5, Lenny's Girl. 4, 3, 7, 4, 5. Back in front of us, race 5, winner 3, Better Beast. A 3-year-old colt, son of Better's Delight, out of the Lismara mare, Maralika. Owned by Colonel Schneider of Arthur, Cassidy Schneider, the trainer, Travis Henry in the bike for the victory. Better Beast, the colt, second. in 9. Pacing the mile, 159 flat, a new lifetime mark. And a happy birthday going out to Colonel Schneider. This afternoon, Better Beast gets the job done in race 5. Pretty sure his birthday's today. Or might have been yesterday. Today? Gunner? There's the mutuals. 5th race, Better Beast, $11, $5.20, $3.30. 7 Century Liberty, $3.10, $2.70. 4 Stonebridge Impish, $7. $2 Exactor, $34.30. $1 Triactor, $63.05. $1 Superfecta, $438.50. And $1 Pick 5, 5 out of 5. The Pick 5, $1,239.65. And was no good when he took him out. See who owns that one? Well, he got around Trev for the turn anyway. Hey, she goes by them. There's the rundown. 5th race, All Star Bruiser 6th, Diesel Dally 5th, Better Beast the winner. Stonebridge Impish 3rd, Lenny's Girl 4th, Renegade Beach 7th, Century Liberty 2nd. Quarter 29 and 1, half 59 and 2, 3/4 129, the mile 159 flat. Up next this afternoon's 6th race, race 6, second balanced image elimination, a field of 6, 4 minutes. Race 6 trotters, 2-year-olds for the balanced image. Number 1, Toss of the Dice, a Son of Archangel, owned by Yolanda Fellows, Leo Fleming, Bill Maines, and Bill Cripps. Kyle Fellows, the trainer, driver Trevor Henry. 2, Great Trickster, a Trixton son, owned by Bruce Richardson and Joe Coffey. Bruce Richardson does the training and driving. Number 3, Beach Concert, Green Manalishi Colt, owned by Hut Racing Stable, Blake McIntosh, Van Camp Trotting Corporation, Blake McIntosh, trainer, driver Travis Henry. Only filly in this field, number 4, Rare Legacy, a daughter of Muscle Mass, owned by SNR Racing Stable, Gaston J.F. Goyette Incorporated, and SMS Ventures Inc. Renee Dion training and will do the driving. Arbella Hanover is the 5, a Son of Muscle Mass, owned by Determination, trainer Luc Blah, driver Sam Fillion. Number 6, P.L. Talladega, another Muscle Mass son, owned by Back Stable, Dave Hudson, Ronald Van Noort, and Brad Grant. Matt Bax, the trainer, driver Todd Ratchford. Field of 6, 2-year-old, second balanced image elimination. This is the top 4 finishers looking to advance to next week's $40,000 final. Just 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes. Less than 1 minute. Scoring is complete. Sixth race, 2-year-olds for the second balanced image elimination. We have the top 4 out of the 4th race, the top 4 out of this 6th, looking to punch their ticket to next week's $40,000 balanced image final. Rail out, one toss of the dice, Trevor Henry. Then Great Trickster, Bruce Richardson. Beach Concert, Travis Henry. Rare Legacy, Rene Dion. Arbella Hanover, Sam Fillion. And outside 6, PL Talladega, Todd Ratchford. 5 boys, 1 girl, filly in this field. They'll go for a purse of $6,000. Balanced image elimination number 2, and it's post time race 6. They're into the stretch. Here they come. They're up, all trotting. Rare Legacy, Great Trickster leaving out. Toss of the dice. Along the inside to that first turn, Bruce Richardson, Great Trickster, goes to the front. Toss of the dice. Trevor Henry will get away in second. Rare Legacy lands in third. Off stride went Beach Concert around that first turn. Up to take over fourth. Now PL Talladega. Arabella Hanover fifth, and back down is Beach Concert by that opening quarter. Great Trickster is up front, quarter 30-4. Already a winner last week in the grassroots at Mohawk. And Bruce Richardson leads them on the far turn. Toss of the dice, looks at it from second. Rare Legacy, she continues third. Brought to the outside, PL Talladega underway fourth. And Arabella Hanover will take that cover second over. As they trot by to the half, now back inside PL Talladega. That leaves Arabella Hanover. As they move by the half, Great Trickster, Bruce Richardson up front. Trevor Henry, toss of the dice in the 2-hole, just like old times here at Hanover. Bruce and Trevor, 1-2 on the turn. Arabella Hanover coming on the outside. Rare Legacy towards the pylons. Then PL Talladega may turn down the backstretch towards 3/4. Great Trickster, toss of the dice. Trevor could wait no longer. He's up on the outside to challenge Great Trickster. And those two will match stride by 3/4. 131-4. Bruce on the outside. Great Trickster. Trevor on the outside. Toss of the dice. Coming on third is Arabella Hanover. Trying to stay fourth. Rare Legacy. PL Talladega is closing up to the top of the stretch. It's Great Trickster. Toss of the dice still digging in. Great Trickster battles back. Toss of the dice. Great Trickster. Toss of the dice. Great Trickster together on the line. Maybe toss of the dice got there. Sixth race. 2-0-1-3. Race 6 in the photo. It was the 1, Toss of the Dice, getting up. Second 2, Great Trickster. Third 5, Arabella Hanover. And fourth 6, PL Talladega. 1, 2, 5, 6. Now returning back in front of us, your race 6 second balanced image elimination winner, 1, Toss of the Dice. He's a bay 2-year-old gelded son of Archangel out of the Chapters 7 mare, Roll Sevens. Bred by Winback Farm, owned by Yolanda Fellows, Leo Fleming, Bill Maines, and Bill Cripps. Kyle Fellows, winning trainer. Trevor Henry, second winning drive in the afternoon. Toss of the Dice, that's his third victory already in just 5 starts. He trots a game effort here, 2:01 and 3/5. Toss of the Dice gets the job done in the second balanced image elimination. There's the mutuals. Race 6, Toss of the Dice, 450, 210, 210. 2 Great Trickster, 210, 210, 5 Arabella Hanover, $4. $2 Exactor, $6 even. $1 Triactor, $13.40. $1 Superfecta, $34.35. And a dollar Pick 3. 3 out of 3, your Pick 3, $27.95. So there's your top 8 for the balanced image. We have Bo Knight for trainer Blake McIntosh. Green 19 for Matt Bax. Ace 44 Magic for George Ketros. Life is Great, second for Blake McIntosh. Toss of the Dice for Kyle Fellows. Great Trickster for Bruce Richardson. Arabella Hanover for Luke Blay. And PL Talladega second for Matt Bax. Those are your top 8. 2 of the 5th place finishers will be drawn as the also eligibles.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I have the winners for today. For the Formosa Springs Brewery, we have Paul Netchell and Sarah Richardson. If you could go to the program booth, please. Paul Netchell and Sarah Richardson. And for a very happy birthday to Kathy, Bellumini from Welland. If you could please go to the program booth and claim your prize. Thank you.
There's your rundown race 6, Toss of the Dice, the race winner. Great Trickster 2nd, Beach Concert 6th, Rare Legacy 5th, Arbella Hanover 3rd, PL Talladega 4th. Quarter 30 and 4. Half in 102. 3/4 131 and 4. The mile 201 and 3. Up next is this afternoon's 7th race. Race 7. No changes as programmed. Post time in 4 minutes.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
Here's the field on parade for this afternoon's 7th race here at Hanover. There's a look at 1, Jules Diamond Eyes, owned by Rebecca Williamson. Trainer is Brett Lester, driver Travis Henry. Number 2, Diamonds Are Twine, owned and trained by Gary McDonald. Todd Ratchford driving. Penny's Noir, the 3, owned by Valerie Phillips and John Kennedy. John Kennedy training. Lewis Gregg does the driving. DG's Magic Moment, the 4, owned by Barbara Bryan. Trainer Tom Janot. Driver Terry Fritz. Credit Kauai, 5, owned and trained by Pat Bissett. Driving Samuel Filion. Saki Bombs, the 6, owned by Triple S Equine. Trainer Jake Roberts. Driver Jay Harris. And number 7, Here's the Thing, owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith. Jane Walker, the trainer. Tom Smith, your driver. Field of 7, race 7, just a few minutes to post time. And we have a special happy birthday wish to go out this afternoon. There he is on your infield monitor. He's driving the 3 in this race, Louis Gregg. Louis, from all your friends and family here at Hanover Raceway, we wish you a happy birthday and all the best. Louis Gregg celebrating a birthday here this afternoon. 7th race, just a couple of minutes to post time. Gate is rolling. Race 7, rail out. 1 Jules Diamond Eyes, Travis Henry. Then Diamonds Are Twine, Todd Ratchford, Pennies Noir, Louis Gregg. DG's Magic Moment, Terry Fritz. 5 Credit Kawhi, Sam Filion. 6 Saki Bomb, Jay Harrison outside. Here's the Thing, Tom Smith. Field of 7, race 7, 8,000 claimers. Go the mile for a purse of $4,000. It's post time. Race 7, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing. DG's Magic Moment, center of the track. Jules Diamond Eyes from the inside, and Diamond Are Twine into that first turn. Jules Diamond Eyes, Travis Henry hustles to the front. Off stride went Saki Bomb around that first turn. Diamonds Are Twine will land in second. Pennies Noir third. DG's Magic Moment had to take back from fourth. Then fifth, that's Credit Kawhi. Here's the Thing, had to go out and around the breaker. Now sixth and back down at it. Saki Bomb can see them all. Opening quarter up on the board for Travis Henry and Jules Diamond Eyes, 28 and 2/5. From second, Diamond Are Twine. Pennies Noir continues third. Then fourth to DG's Magic Moment. Credit Kawhi racing fifth, and here's the Thing. Single file over towards the half. Jules Diamond Eyes. Travis Henry cuts it out to his own liking. Diamonds Are Twine in the pocket. Pennies Noir third. Now starting to the outside. Credit Kawhi is underway and takes over fourth. By the half, 58 and 4. Fifth to DG's Magic Moment. Then here's the Thing. Saki Bomb, they race on the turn. Jules Diamond Eyes up front. Here comes Penny's Noir to the outside now from second. Diamonds are twined third. Taking that cover, Credit Kawai's fourth. Fifth, here's the thing. Penny's Noir, Louis Gregg goes right on by. 3/4, 1:28 and 4. Penny's Noir opens up 2. Up in the outside, Credit Kawhi to take over second. Jules Diamond Eyes back in third. Diamonds are twined fourth. Here's the thing, fifth. Top of the stretch, Louis Gregg looks to close it out for his birthday, and Penny's Noir outside digging in. Credit Kawhi. Penny's Noir. Credit Kawhi is coming. Penny's Noir. Louis Gregg will get it done. Credit Kawhi second. Jules Diamond Eyes third. Diamonds are twined fourth. 1:59 and 2. Seventh race, 3 Pennies Noir the winner. Second 5, Credit Kawhi. Third 1, Jules Diamond Eyes. 2 Diamonds are twined fourth. 3, 5, 1, 2. The mile, 1:59 and 2. Now returning back in front of the grandstand, winner this afternoon, 7th race, number 3, Penny's Noir. Bay 6-year-old daughter of American Ideal out of the Bettor's Delight mare, Penny Pincher. Owned by Valerie Phillips of Lion's Head and John Kennedy of Hanover. John does the training. Birthday man Louis Gregg gets the job done. Penny's Noir's first win in 16 attempts this year. The mile, 1:59 and 2. Race 7 Mutuals, Penny's Noir, $27, $740, $410. 5 Credit Kawhi, $440, $260. 1 Jules Diamond Eyes, $260. $2 exactor, 66.10. $1 tractor, $112.60. And a 20-cent super, $150.02. Right here in Hanover Downs, your $208,000 yearling, racing against right beside my $3,100 one in the four. Well, sorry, 31 American. So 40, 43 is. Yeah. I don't think he will, but as long as you buy, like if you buy five, if you got millions and you buy five and race five, as long as one of them makes half a million, the rest of them are paid for. Oh, yeah. He went a race today in Kentucky or somewhere. He races all over. Well, there's others. There are young ones though that are coming. Don't worry about determination. You'll be all right. But I know what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. You pick up 2250 if he wins. He's already got $3,000 back. He's probably got this month's training bill almost covered. Everybody needs a write-off. Yes. Oh, I was gonna say in your yeah in your circle, eh? Yeah. I heard you. There's a rundown race 7. Jules Diamond Eyes third. Diamonds are twined fourth. Benny's Noir the race winner. DG's Magic Moment seventh. Credit Kawai's second. Saki Bomb sixth. Here's the Thing fifth. Quarter 28 and 2. Half 58 and 4. 3/4 128 and 4. The mile 159 and 2. Up next is the 8th race, race 8, a field of 8 with no changes, 5 minutes to post time.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Here are the Pacers for this afternoon's 8th race. Number 1, Janet Story. Owned by Terry Fritz and David Wilson. Terry Fritz does the training and driving. Two, D.A. Studley Dudley. Owned, trained, and driven now by Walter Timseal. Ambush Sealster, year 3, owned by Allie and John Kennedy and Valerie Phillips. John Kennedy training, driver Lewis Gregg. Number 4, Siri Smith, owned by Rick Ryer. Trainer Pam Forgy, driver Todd Ratchford. Better Stories, the 5, owned by Determination. Trainer Luke Blaze, driver Samuel Fillion. Probability is the 6, owned by Glenview Livestock Limited and Cheryl Cherry. Lacey McCabe, trainer, driver Jay Harris. All-Star Only Star, year 7, owned by JJ Stables. Katarina Bosenjak training, Lomer McClure to drive. And to complete the field, number 8, Can Be Sweet. Owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider training, driver Tom Smith. Field of 8, race 8. Just a few minutes now to post time. Two minutes. And the starter's called. Race 8 Pacers. Scoring is complete, and they're moving up into the hands of starter Mike Strom. Rail out 1 Janet Story, Terry Fritz. 2 D.A. Studley Dudley, Walt Timseo. Then Ambush Sealster, Louis Gregg. Siri Smith, Todd Ratchford. Better Story, Sam Filion. Probability, Jay Harris. Outside 7, All-Star Only Star for Laura McClure. And Trailer 8, Can Be Sweet, Tom Smith. Field of 8, non-winners at $2,500 life. Youngsters, they'll go the mile for purse of $4,500. It's post time, race 8. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off. Siri Smith off stride, leaving. Probability, Better Story. Fired out of there into that first turn. Probability, Jay Harris out quickly for the lead. D.A. Studley Dudley towards the inside second. Better Story looks at it third. Janet Story has come away from fourth. Ambush Sealster inside 5. All-Star Only Star from 6th. 7th, Can Be Sweet. And the trailer back pacing, Siri Smith. They're by the opening quarter. Jay Harris and Probability is up front at that marker in 29 4/5. Probability by a couple lengths. D.A. Studley Dudley from second. Better Story is racing in third. Janet Story is fourth. Continuing fifth, Ambush Sealster as they move off the turn, make their way over towards the half. Probability is up front by a couple of lengths. D.A. Studley Dudley from second. Better Stories racing third. Janet Story fourth. They get bunched up a little. Can Be Sweet outside fifth. Half in 101 1/5. Probability maintaining his 2-length advantage. D.A. Studley Dudley second. Better Story is taken out of the 3-hole from third. Can Be Sweet second over fourth. Janet Story fifth. Siri Smith back in at sixth. Ambush Sealster is seventh. All-Star Only Star, and they race by 3/4. Probability now 5 lengths the best. 131. Far turn for Probability. Better Story to take over second. Stalled third, D.A. Studley Dudley. Can Be Sweet out widest. Janet Story in between them. Siri Smith swings out 4 wide off that bottom turn. It's Probability still by 4 open lengths. Probability, Better Story for second. Probability the winner. Better Story second. D.A. Studley Dudley third. Siri Smith could back up fourth. 202 and 3. Race 8, inquiry sign will go up concerning the break of the 4 before the start. Inquiry in your 8th race. Race 8, 6 Probability the winner, 5 Better Story second, 2 D.A. Studley Dudley third, 4 Siri Smith fourth. The inquiry concerning the break of the 4 in this 8th race, 6-5-2-4 unofficial. Now returning back in front of us, your race 8 winner, number 6, Probability. Bay 2-year-old gelded son of Big Jim out of the Mach 3 mare Significance. It was bred and owned by Glenview Livestock Limited of Wallenstein and Cheryl Cherry of Guelph. Lacey McCabe, the winning trainer. Jay Harris engineers the winning drive. Probability's second win, 4 outings. He paces the mile 2:02 and 3/5. Probability in race 8. In the 8th race inquiry, judges have determined there were no violations by the 4 Series Smiths break before the start. 6, 5, 2, 4 will stand.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us again this afternoon. We do appreciate your support. What we're going to be doing here is we're going to be doing the draws for the Balanced Image Final next weekend. And the first draw is going to be the winners from the first 2 eliminations, and they have a chance between post positions 1 and 5. Okay, in post position number 3, we have Bow Knight. Okay, and post position number 1 for the Balanced Image is Toss of the Dice. Now the rest of the horses will be put into the draw for the remainder of the post positions. Okay, and post position number 5, we have Green 19. In post position number 4 is Life is Great. Post position number 8 is Great Trickster. Post position number 2 is Ace 44 Magic. In post position number 6 is Arabella Hanover. And the last post position, number 7, goes to PL Talladega. Thank you, congratulations to the drivers, and see you next weekend for the balanced image.
Hey kids, do you like to write stories or poems or draw pictures of horses? We're running 2 contests from now until August 31st with a total prize money of $3,500. For the Youth Literary Derby, Ontario students in grades 3 to 8 can submit either a short story or a poem with standardbred theme. Poems and stories are judged separately. If you like to draw, then the Youth Art Derby might be for you. This one is open to students in grades 3 to 12. and you can do a drawing or a sketch of anything standardbred related. Check out our website for more inspiration and more information, bgracingalliance.ca.
Here's your rundown from race 8. One Janet Story was 6th. D.A. Studley Dudley 3rd. Ambush Sealster finished 7th, placed 8th for interference while off stride. Siri Smith 4th. Better Story 2nd. Probability the winner. All Star Only Star 8th place 7th. Can Be Sweet 5th. Quarter 29 and 4. Half and 101 and 1. 3/4 131. And the mile 202 and 3/5. Ninth race up next. Scratch of 1 and 7. Field of 5 on parade. One St. Lad's Mischief Scratch, 2 is Hogwash, shown by Rebecca Williamson. Trainer Brett Lester. Driver is Carter Gimblett. Words Escape Me, the 3, owned by Colonel Schneider and Brenda Schneider. Cassidy Schneider. Trainer. Driver Todd Ratchford. Four is Odds On Kickoff, owned by Tanya Lawson. Trainer Pat Bissett. The driver is Jay Harris on 4 Odds On Kickoff. And scoring down in front of us, here's the 5, EL Lonely Charlie, owned by Ed Lewis. Trainer driver Tim Jacobson. And to complete the field, 6 Olaf Dulac, owned by Triple S Equine. Trainer Jake Roberts. Driver Samuel Filion. 7 Malvolio has been scratched. Field of 5, race 9, few minutes to post time. 2 minutes. It is rolling for the 9th race. 1 is out. Number 2, Hogwash, Carter Gimlet. Then Words Escape Me, Todd Ratchford. Odds on kickoff, Jay Harris, EL Lonely Charlie, Tim Jacobson. The outside of his 5-horse field, all off Dulac, Sam Filion. 7 is scratched. Down to 5 for these 8,000 claimers for a purse of $4,000. It's post time for the 9th. Here they come. They're off. Odds on kickoff firing out and all off Dulac from the far outside to that first turn. Hustling to the front, odds on kickoff. All off Dulac, outside early second. EL Lonely Charlie right there to the pylons from third. Hogwash away fourth. Words Escape Me bumpy gated from fifth as they move to the opening quarter. Samuel Filion, all off Dulac, cleared front. Odds on kickoff in the pocket from second. EL Lonely Charlie looks at it third. Hogwash fourth, opening quarter, 28 and 2. Far turn, Olaf Dulac. Odds on kickoff, tight in the pocket. EL Lonely Charlie from third. Then Hogwash, Words Escape Me, not today, as they move off the turn over towards the half. Continuing up front for Sam Filion. Olaf Dulac, and he wheels him by the half mile in a rated 59 and 4. 31 and 2, second split, Olaf Dulac. Odds on kickoff, enjoying the pocket. EL Lonely Charlie continues third. Hogwash is fourth. They straighten out into the backstretch towards 3/4. Olaf Dulac now tries to sprint away, opens up a length and a half. From second, odds on kickoff, EL Lonely Charlie and Hogwash by 3/4. 130 flat. Olaf Dulac by a couple lengths in the far turn, but odds on kickoff now, reeling him in and getting a little closer. EL Lonely Charlie from third to the top of the stretch, trying to close it out will be Olaf Dulac. Odds on kickoff, but Olaf Dulac, 4 for Filion, 2 for Roberts. Olaf Dulac's the best. Odds on kickoff. Second, EL Lonely Charlie. Third, Hogwash. Fourth, 159 and 3. Now returning in front of the grandstand, your 9th race winner, 6, Olaf Dulac, a 4-year-old gelded son of sports writer. Owned by Triple S Equine, trainer Jake Roberts. Sam Fillion's 4th winning drive of the day, 2nd winning train for trainer Jake Roberts. Victory number 5 in 17 outings for Olaf Dulac this season. Pacing the mile today, 1:59.3. Olaf Dulac gets the job done in the 9th. Here's your rundown of the ninth race. St. Lad's Mischief scratched. Hogwash fourth. Words Escape Me fifth. Odds on Kickoff second. EL Lonely Charlie third. Olaf Dulac the race winner. Quarter 28 and 2. Half 59 and 4. 3/4 130 flat, and the mile was 159 and 3/5. Up next is this afternoon's 10th race, 10th and final. Post time 4 minutes.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Here's your 10th and final on parade. 1 Seal the Dark, owned by Colonel Schneider. Cassidy Schneider training, driver Todd Ratchford. 2 Anchor So Real, owner trainer Pat Bissett, driver Carter Gimblett. 3 Bravado Sealster, owned and trained by Christina Soundy, Lewis Gregg driving. 4 Zuber Hanover, owned by Matthew Gillespie, Jake Roberts now training, driver Sam Fillion. 'Sports Hunters, the 5, owned by Clayton and Judy and Rosalie Graham, Clayton Graham, driver and trainer. 6 Alamode Sealster, owner trainer Dana Lloyd, driver Lormer McClure. 7 Red Trans Am, owned by Rebecca Williamson, Brett Lester training, Terry Fritz to drive. 'Rounding out the field, your trailer 8 Century Havana, owned by Rob Jenkins, Bill Burgess, and Jeff Kelly. Rob Jenkins, the trainer, driver Jay Harris. Field of 8, race 10, 3 minutes to post time. Less than a minute to post time, your 10th and final. Racing resumes here next Saturday afternoon. We're down to our final 4 Saturdays. Next Saturday, of course, that $40,000 balanced image final. The Gail Murray Invitational Pace, the Lynn Weddle Trot, the Walker Trot, 89.3, the brand new. 89.3 CFOS, switched from the AM dial to the FM dial. 89.3 day at the races. And the ever-popular Hanover District Hospital Auxiliary 50-50 draw next week. Race 10, Seal the Dark, Todd Rochford, Anchor So Real, Carter Gimblett. Bravado Silster, Louis Gregg, Uber Hanover, Sam Fillion. Sports Hunter, Clayton Graham, Alamode Sealster, Lormer McClure. Outside Red Trans Am, Terry Fritz, Trailer Century Havana, Jay Harris. Field of 8, race 10, 8 claimers for $3,600. It's post time. Full field, 10th race into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Bravado Sealster leaving out. Uber Hanover, Seal the Dark. Down along the inside to that first turn. Driving on after the lead. Bravado Sealster. Inside, Seal the Dark second. Landing now third, Uber Hanover. Early from fourth. As they move off the turn, Anchor So Real. Century Havana looks at it from fifth, settled away sixth, Sports Hunter. Alamode Sealster, Red Trans Am in eighth. They're by the opening quarter in 28 and 4/5. Far turn up front, Louis Gregg and Bravado Sealster. Seal the Dark, your pocket sitter from second. Century Havana looks at it third. Brought to the outside, Anchor So Real. Stepped first up from fourth, off stride and wide. There went Sports Hunter as they race by the half. Bravado Sealster continues up front. Seal the Dark from second. Anchor So Real outside in third. Looking at it in fourth, Uber Hanover. Then fifth on the turn, Century Havana. Alamode Sealster, Red Trans Am, Sports Hunter. Half was paced 58 and 2. They're into the backstretch. Bravado Sealster trying to go all the way. Seal the Dark has had the best trip of all from second. Anchor So Real, long time first up from third. Uber Hanover's fourth. Inside fifth, Alamode Sealster. They're by 3/4. 28 and 3, far turn. It's still Bravado Sealster, Louis Gregg. Seal the Dark. Anchor So Real from third. Century Havana has now come on to be fourth. Alamode Sealster fifth. They turn down the lane. Seal the Dark takes over. Trying to battle back Bravado Sealster and Anchor So Real, but Seal the Dark. Todd Ratchford gets it done. Bravado Sealster second. Anchor So Real third. Century Havana fourth. 2 minutes, 3/5. Your 10th race, judges will post the inquiry. It may affect your unofficial winner, number 1, Seal the Dark, reviewing pylons on 1, Seal the Dark. Tenth race, 1 Seal the Dark, unofficial winner. 3 Bravado Sealster second. 2 Anchor So Real third. 8 Century Havana fourth. 1, 2, 3, 2, 8. The inquiry on the 1 Seal the Dark concerning pylons. In the 10th race inquiry, number 1, Seal the Dark. As you've seen on the inquiry film, was inside 3 consecutive pylons into the first turn. Now, the AGC rule, if you're inside 3, you will be placed last. So 1, Seal the Dark, finished first, will be placed 8th. We're going inside 3 consecutive pylons going into the first turn. That'll make 3, Bravado Sealster, second place first. 2, Anchors So Real, third place second. 8, Century Havana, fourth placed third. And 6, Alamo Sealster, fifth placed fourth. So the new order finish will be 3, 2, 8, 6. Once again, 1, Seal the Dark, finish first, will be placed 8th. We're going inside 3 consecutive pylons. There's the Mutual's 10th race. 3, Bravado Sealster, $15, $5, $3.80. 2, Anchor So Real, $3.60, $2.70. 8, Century Havana, $5.30. $2 Exactor, $39.90. Dollar Try, $106.40. Dollar Super, $416.65. Late Double, $16.30. Four out of 4, a dollar. Pick 4, $663.95. And a pick 3, 3 out of 3, $36.40. With the completion of the 10th race, that's our card of racing here at Hanover Raceway. Next Saturday, 1:30 post time, your $40,000 balanced image final. The Gail Murray race, Walker Trot, Linwedo Trot, Hanover Auxiliary Hospital 50-50 draw. Great card of racing will be coming your way next Saturday, 1:30. Here's a rundown of the 10th. 1, Seal the Dark, first placed 8th for the pylon violation. Anchor So Real, third place second. Bravado Sealster, second place first. Uber Hanover, sixth placed fifth. Sports Hunter, seventh place sixth. 6, Alamo Sealster, fifth place fourth. 7, Red Trans Am, 8th place 7th, and 8, Century Havana, 4P3. Top down with the placings, 8-2-1, 5-6-4, 7-3. Quarter, 28-4. Half, 58-2. 3/4, 1:28-3. The mile, 2 minutes, 3/5. That's our card of racing here at Hanover Raceway. On behalf of the management staff and the horsemen, I'm Rick Ryer. Please drive safely on your way home. Good night.